Welcome to all our viewers on here. This is the Wisconsin Track Coaches Association Freshman State Open Meet. This is the fourth edition of the meet, with the first one starting in 2019. 2020 was canceled because of COVID, and so we've had it now consecutively then since 2021, 22, and now 23. To give you a little information, our field events have just started. We'd like to just talk about the field events a little bit. Our cameras are not going to be able to get right down close to everything, but we do have some information about that. In the field events this year, in the girls, the high jump, the lead in the state honor roll is Vivian Kostreva of Coleman, who has jumped 5 feet 6 inches. In the pole vault, Elise Schrader from Arrowhead, who vaulted 12 feet, finished second last week in the Division I state meet. She's vaulting here today. In the discus, Dalen Rick of Colby has the best throw in the state, and that's 129.7. Now these are all the freshman performances in state. In the shot put, Khalees Burrell of Madison Memorial has the best shot put of 39.7 and a half. And in the long jump and triple jump, the state honor roll freshman is by the same person, Izzy Sonnentag of Cadott. Izzy's long jump is 17.11 and a half, and her triple jump is 36.1 and a quarter. To give a little bit more information on this, our shot put record is Chloe Kesenich, who has a record of 38 feet 3 inches set last year. The discus record was set in the initial year of the meet. Gianna Trotter in 19 threw 123 feet 6 inches. Our state freshman meet record is Lydia Merrick, 5 feet 2 inches. The pole vault, Nikki Wilcox at 11 feet 3 inches. Long jump, Mackenzie Wisbroker, set in 2021, 17 feet 2 inches. And the triple jump, Anissa Barnett, set last year at 36 feet 3 inches. For the boys, the records are Andrew Gahan, set last year in the shot put of 45 feet 11 inches. The discus record was set by Matt Griffith last year, 138 feet 9 inches. Mason Kelly also set the high jump record last year, 5 feet 11 inches. The pole vault record was set by Jacob Wodashek in 2019 of 13 feet 6 inches. The long jump record is Kenan Stores, set in 2019 of 20 feet 2 and a quarter, and Blake Theory from Perdesheen set the triple jump record last year at 43 feet 1 and a half inches. A little bit on the state honor roll right here. The best jump by a freshman in the state honor roll this year is Zeke Sawwell of Brookfield East at 6 feet 2 inches. The best freshman pole vault this year in Wisconsin is 13 feet by Brecken Miller. The top discus is 146 feet 8 inches by Chris Marcel of Marathon, and the shot put is 47 feet 8 inches by Ryan Westrick of Bonduelle. I got all those performances from Mile Split. However, they did not list for the long jump and triple jump the top freshmen. So for some reason, there was a glitch in their postings, and they didn't list that. But it's going to be exciting performances today. It's great for these kids to have their own state meet to perform in, and conditions are just excellent here. So the 4x8 relay will start in just a few minutes from now. Okay, here we are, the start of the very first event. There's only one team entered in the 4x8 relay. This is a team from Verona. Unfortunately, I don't have individual names on there, but it looks like he's running a very good pace. We'll be able to get some splits for you in just a moment. Okay, our first lap split here is about 70 seconds. Here comes our lead leg with about 100 meters to go. He has a split of about 224.3. It's a bit more challenging when they're running all alone, but they look like they're pushing it. Comes through the first lap at about 74 seconds. Verona is well known for their distance program. About 20 years ago, 24 years ago, I think it was, they set the state record well under 750, and that was the first time a Wisconsin team had ever run a relay under 750, and now we've got some teams that have gone under 740 to give an indication how that event has developed. We're coming down for the second exchange. And we've got a split of 237 for the second runner. Now, all the field events are in progress right now. However, we do not have field cameras to be able to give a view of each of the field events. From the press box, we can get a little bit of a view of the pole vault and the high jump. Okay, and the split here is about 71 seconds for the third runner for Verona. He's got a really strong kick coming here into the finish or into the final exchange. And that's a split of 220.1. That's a split of 65 seconds for their anchor leg on his first lap. And the anchor leg for Verona sprinting it in. He's going to have by far the fastest split of any of the runners. 2:14.3, excellent time. Now our next event will not start until 11:30, and at that point in time all the events are just going to run consecutively. We do have a special guest, a special person here at the meet, and that is Kenny Harrison, who was the 1996 gold medal winner at the Atlanta Olympics. And Kenny also jumped at Brookfield Central in his high school days in the 80s. And we hope to get Kenny up here to just talk for a little bit, and it'll be just excellent to have that opportunity to be talking with an Olympic gold medalist. And the camera is now on the awards for the 4x8 relay that we just watched. Verona, the champions. Verona, the only entry in here, but awards are being presented by Kenny Harrison, 1996 Olympic gold medalist in the triple jump. Kenny jumped in the early 1980s for Brookfield Central, went to Kansas, and then on to the Olympics. So we're very fortunate to have Kenny joining us here today. Okay, and I think we can go live here, Justin. Okay, thank you. We've got Kenny Harrison. Kenny Harrison, the Olympic gold medalist in the triple jump at the Atlanta Olympics 1996. Kenny, you're here, and it's so special to have you being here as a motivation to the kids and sharing some of your experiences and your gold medal. Do we even have you got the gold medal in view on
Baby
there?
right there.
Okay.
The baby.
Oh yeah. Um, you know, one thing I want to ask you is, the notoriety and acclaim that you got from winning the gold medal, obviously trumps everything, but the lessons that are taught in track and field, basically taught in sports, that idea of work ethic, perseverance, of gaining self-confidence, just being part of sports, the friendships you gain. Do you want to just talk a little bit about that?
I mean, this meet just today is just like you said. It's amazing track meet for freshmen, kids. The reflection that I get to have of thinking about when I was a freshman and I was a 5'6", 125, 35 pounds, and just having a desire to just be able to get out here and compete at a certain level, and to watch these kids out here today is just it's a blessing because they don't really get a chance to do this anymore. The freshmen don't get to compete against themselves and get the confidence level necessary to maintain their careers down the road. And for me, just being able to compete in track and field at a very early age against people of my peers instead of competing against people who had mustaches and beards when, when I was just a little freshman is a pretty cool thing. But um, what it takes to be dedicated and motivated to continue to do this. Um, for me, I did it till I was 31 years old, of course. But my biggest memories are from high school. My first state championship, my first Braveland Conference championship. Those kinds of things stick more to me than pretty much like even the Olympic Games. The Olympic Games is a thing I think people don't realize. For me, it wasn't a profession; it was a hobby. It was something that I always wanted to do, I always wanted to accomplish, and it all started at the same age as these guys are having right now as a freshman, or even younger for me. I think I was 9 years old when I said I wanted to be Olympic gold medalist, and to be able to come out here and witness these kids do this, I think is a tribute not only to um, what the state is offering to the youth now, but I think I just really do enjoy it.
Well, that's so great, and if I can piggyback a little bit on that,
Hmm.
I these kids compete during the season. It's usually that Thursday night. Notoriously, it's cold as can be in
Right.
Wisconsin and raining, and and now here it is, the end of the season. They can be in this all-state invitational. There's not a qualifying round on there, so there's not limitations,
Yep.
and these kids just get to be in such an exciting meet. They've got awards, we've got medals on here. It's not ribbons, and very appropriately, it's medals for the top eight. And you being here as a presenter, I think it is just like so cool and so special for them to have their meet
I
and those JV meets.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like you
Yeah.
alluded to,
Yeah.
yeah, they got the freshmen, but they have all the JVs in there, and you've got freshmen through seniors, and they're fighting their
Yep.
way up on that, and it is just so cool to have the freshmen only.
Yeah, I was going to say that's why I really like being here because it is a more of a professional style meet. This is like having a world championship kind of deal here, right here in Wisconsin, where you get to come out and, like you said, there's medals being presented. You got presenters. You got the music going on. You got the fans in the stands, and they get to just focus on just being great at what they do, and I think that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's more than just a high-powered meet. I think it's a whole experience, and met so many parents coming in through the gate on here today that we're just so excited to be here,
Right.
and it's great setting. It's temperature-wise and everything. It's just great out there.
I love it. I mean, I can't get enough of track and field. So for me, it's just so nostalgic anyway. I just have a blast.
If I can, just for the viewers and everyone to kind of rerun your career, I know you were an 84 grad at Brick Central or
83.
83. Okay.
83.
Do you want to talk now? And that was the season you guys were the state champs.
State champions. We were state champions in 1983. Um, that was the highlight of our careers. We all graduated from high school, and we had our graduation celebration up at a state in a hotel room, which is pretty unique. We had our gowns and everything. So, like I said, those kind of memories are undeniable that you will never forget. So,
And you were two golds, if I'm correct. You won long and triple.
long and triple, and I
And
was
placed in the high, right?
fourth in the high jump. I didn't do as well as I planned to do in the high jump, but we scored some points that allowed us to.
Well, you are certainly a huge piece of that championship. In fact, that's the last championship in track that they've had, isn't it? Or
I believe so. I believe that's the last state championship we've had.
so this is sort of the 40th anniversary of that team, huh?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And then now, after you graduated from Brookfield Central, you went to college at
Went on to Kansas State University, where I graduated from Kansas State University in journalism, public relations, and business. And I ended up being able to win 16 conference championships in the long jump and triple jump. So I was undefeated in the long jump and triple jump at Kansas State University in our conference. I also was a three-time NCAA champion, so 2 times in the triple jump and 1 time in the long jump there at Kansas State. And those are pretty much the highlights of that.
of the collegiate now, and then professionally, you competed. Were you a Nike athlete or which?
I was a Mizuno athlete. After a certain period of time, I became a Mizuno athlete. I actually signed my own and first multi-year contract for track and field, which was pretty impressive for myself. I pretty pat myself on the back on that one. But that was my first real contract, and I never considered, like I said, I don't consider track and field a professional. I never became professional. It's always been a hobby for me. So when I left college, though, I competed at a very high level. I ended up jumping the second furthest jump in history at 58.10 in 1990. And in 1990 by jumping 58.10 when the world record was 58.11 by Willie Banks, and I held that record for 4 more years. The following year, though, I became the world champion in 1991 in Tokyo, Japan, where was my first world championship there.
And then, wasn't it in '92 you had suffered an injury, or you were pretty much in line to at least compete for that gold medal, huh?
Well, 1991 I was ranked number 1 in the world, but I was ranked number 1 in the world by a large margin. So my jumps were more than a meter, or 2 to 3 feet further than the second furthest person in the world. So it was a huge favorite, but I was doing the profile like we're doing right now, doing a profile for the Olympics because I was the favorite. And I ended up tearing my ACL about a couple months prior to the Olympic trials. And that kept me from even having an opportunity to go to the Olympics in 1992.
Well, that's pretty remarkable to be able to come back and be world class again after such a severe injury. And so that probably derailed your career for a good year or more?
A couple years, it set me back. I was fortunate enough to win a comeback. Still, like I said, I was already 2 feet ahead of most people already. So for me to come back, I was still very competitive, even though I wasn't jumping my best. I was still able to win a majority of my competitions. And the patience that you have to have, like I said, the commitment and patience that you have to have coming up on an injury like that, and to get back to the level and having the confidence to come back and continue to run track and field. To me, it was a tribute to your support system, your family, your friends, and everybody who believes in you. And I was able to come back full circle to be able to win that gold medal and break two Olympic and American records at the Olympic Games.
Well, I remember now. I remember you jumping, and I think it was ABC Sports was covering it
Yep.
at uh, that particular year, and then after the competition, I saw this that you took a little jar and you went
No,
down to the pit and you
okay.
scooped out a jar full of sand
Yeah, like
as a
that.
memory for.
Yep, that was I already pre-planned that. That was a Ziploc bag,
Oh,
and I pre-planned it because that was my goal to win my gold medal. And I took the Ziploc bag and I got it. And at the end of that, I had an hourglass made at 59 feet, 59 minutes and 4 seconds. Hourglass out of that very sand. So,
oh, is that ever cool?
oh
Yeah.
yeah. So that's a memory that will never be forgotten. So.
And that has to be really special too. I mean, it was the American Olympics, being in Atlanta, and
Centennial
yeah.
Olympiad. So it's the 100th Olympiad, 100th year of the Olympics, and it was in Atlanta. The bomb went off that morning, which scared everybody. We were supposed to compete that morning, and a bomb went off that early morning hours, probably 1, 2 o'clock, and nobody was sure if we were going to even have the Olympics during that time. But fortunate for everybody else that it went on, and that day we actually won our gold medals.
Oh, well, that's a great story. Now, you continued to compete much longer after that, or?
Um, I didn't really compete that much after that. I pretty much retired, like peacefully, kind of retired. I really wasn't. I, there was nothing else for me to prove, in my opinion, and that's all I wanted to really do. If I had won my gold medal in 1992, I planned to go try out for one of the pro football teams and play wide receiver as one of the teams, and then just retire from track because I wanted. That's all I wanted out of track and field is to show that I could actually be an Olympic gold medalist, and that didn't happen in 1992. So I had to wait another 4 years until I was 19, until I was 31, and then the rest is history.
Well, I know that we're going to be starting up the other events here in a few minutes, and you're going to be busy all day doing the awards, but I sure appreciate you taking some time to do this interview, and thank you again on behalf of the Track Coaches Association for being here to motivate and inspire these young athletes.
It's awesome. It's a pleasure to be here, and thank you guys for inviting me.
Okay, thank you, Kenny.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
Pleasure.
Okay. Okay, and welcome back. We're about to start the running events, the high hurt, or yes, it's girls 100-meter high hurdles. Joining me today is Leah Patek, an Arrowhead grad, and also now presently the head coach at McWanago, and they were conference champs this year. So congratulations, Leah.
Thank you, Coach. All right, so Heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, we have Violet Riley of Lamira in lane 3, Adriana Bone in lane 4, and Paisley Dressler in lane 5. And the current meet record is held by Rachel Kleinhaus of 15.58. So again, in lane 3, Violet Riley. Lane 4, Adriana Bone. And lane 5, Paisley Dressler.
Okay. There's a false start in that race, and we're going to try to real quick switch over to the high jump, where it's going to be a new record attempt.
And Paisley Dressler competing in this, the first section.
And here we go on the high jump, Leah. Ooh, she definitely had her hips over. It just kind of dragged it off with her heels. Now here comes our hurdle race.
Finalists in the girls' long jump.
Like we lost.
Gilton, Madeline Gilton, Kiera Larson, Maddie Mudler, Kelsey Klonstein, Peyton Lindowski, Michaela Borchert, Ellison Watts, Marika Gago, and Liana Oldenburg Marsh. Once again, Gilton, Larson.
All right, in
Mudler,
heat 2 of the 100-meter hurdles, we have Sheila Danielson in lane 1, Peyton Wolf in lane 2 of Wausau East, lane 3, Melina Schneider of Cambridge in lane 3, lane 4, Olivia Wickstrom, lane 5, Rhiannon Nelson Hahn, lane 6, Brianna Wall of McGuanago, and lane 7, Peyton Wolf.
In lane 4, Rhiannon Nelson Hahn in lane 5, Brianna Wall in lane 6, and Hayden Wolf in lane 7.
That's lane 4 leading this one.
Brianna Nelson Hahn, the appearance
Appeared to be Oliva Wickstrom as a winner of that second section.
for section 3. Grace Went in lane 1.
All right, section 3 of 100-meter hurdles. We have Grace Went in lane 1, Ava Williams of Cambridge in lane 2, Maddie Becker, lane 3, Samira Walker in lane 4, Macy Heisey in lane 5, Riley Wilcox of Lodi in lane 6, Jayla Riddick in lane 7, and Asha Libalong in lane 8.
12:05 is the event record in the girls 100. Sydney Robinson. Second call in the girls 100-meter dash. First call in the boys 100-meter dash.
The fastest time from the first two heats is 17.64 by Rhiannon Nelson Hahn. But I expect this last section is seeded to be the fastest section, so we look for a lot of the top times that come out of this section.
The girls high jump bar is
That appeared to be Samurai Walker that won that section, I think.
Are the two competitors remaining in the girls' high jump, 5 feet 6 inches. A new event record.
And Macy Hesse is going to end up to be the individual champion there at 15.76. Just a bit over the record that Rachel Kleinhahn set of 15.58. And we just had a clearance at the high jump, and they announced that height, I believe, at 5'6". Am I correct?
I believe so.
And ladies and gentlemen, please also join me in thanking the officials here in today's competition. We can't do what we do without the officials, so thank you.
Okay, and before we start the guys' hurdles, we have the official results now posted. First place, Macy Heisey, 15.76. Second place, Samariah Walker, 15.80. Third place, Riley Wilcox, 16.96. Fourth, Rianne Nelson Hahn, 17.64. Fifth, Asha Libayalang, 17.99. Sixth is Ava Williams, 18.18. Seventh is Grace Wendt, 18.20. And eighth will be Alvia Wickstrom, 18.25. Those will be our award winners on the award stand.
Second place competitor in the high jump. She also
And the high jump bar is being raised again.
and the bar is going up. Riley Berryman, your lone competitor remaining.
And that is Riley Berryman at the high jump, and we'll get a confirmation of what they're going to raise the bar to. I believe they announced that it was at 5 feet 6 inches a few minutes ago.
All right, looks like the boys 110-meter hurdles are getting ready. The meet record was set last year by Blake Theory at 16.48 seconds. In Heat 1, we have Oliver Hornby from Wausau East, Ahmad Quassam in lane 2, Alexander Valley in lane 3, Jacob Dahlman in lane 4, Peyton Klebb in lane 5, Callahan Olbrantz in lane 6, Parker Schmidt of Wausau East in lane 7, and Lavelle Fegan in lane 8.
Final call on the girls 100-meter dash. Second call on the boys 100-meter dash. Here in section 1, Hornsby, Quassam, Molly, Goldman, Kleba, Obans, Schmidt, and Fegan.
Was that lane 7? It appeared that it was lane 7 was the winner of that section. We'll have that in a moment.
Next up, second section of the boys 110-meter high hurdles.
And we're going to try to get a camera also on the high jump. Riley Berryman has cleared 5 feet 6 inches which is crushing the old record, and she has now raised the bar to 5 feet 7 inches.
And for Heat 2 of the boys' 110-meter hurdles, Lane 1, Mason Herschel. Lane 2, Caleb Hicks of Arrowhead. Lane 3, Jordan Clark. Lane 4, Hu Chai Vang of Green Bay. Lane 5, Riker Pignotti. In Lane 6, Riley Went. Lane 7, Jack Ferguson. And Lane 8, Gio Gonzalez.
Set by Blake Fury in 22.
Here we go at the high jump. Here goes Riley Berryman. Ooh. Very close attempt there. She'll have 2 more tries.
We need the top place finishers in the boys' high jump to report to the awards area, as well as the top finishers in the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
It was a close finish there. It appeared that it was Lane 4 that won that section.
At freshman state, you don't pick up medals after it's done. When your event is over, you come on over to the award tent and you get on the podium.
Riley Berryman is up for her second attempt in the high jump. I stand corrected. That was her third attempt. Riley Berryman set the new state Frosh meet record at 5 feet 6 inches. The old record was 5 feet 2 inches by Lydia Merrick, set last year. So that just crushes the old record by 4 inches. And now we've got the results of the boys 110-meter hurdles. This is a new record. The first 2 times also broke the last year's record of 16.48. So first place goes to Riker Pignotti, 15.79. Second place goes to Hu Chi Vang, 15.82. Third is Jordan Clark, 16.57. Fourth is Gio Gonzalez, 16.96. Fifth is Caleb Hicks, 17.40. Sixth is Riley Went, 17.45. Seventh, Jack Ferguson, 17.75. And eighth place, Mason Henschel, 18.05. Those 8 will be on the award stand momentarily.
All right, up next is the girls' 100-meter dash. This record was set in 2019 by Sydney Robinson at 12.5 seconds. So for Heat 1, we have Ava Dobson in lane 3. We have Mackenzie Gates in lane 4. And we have Tajana Salud in lane 5.
Section 1 of the girls' 100-meter dash. There are 6 sections.
Okay, real quickly before we start the next section, I'm going to give the results of the boys' high jump. First place is Nathan Dascom, who ties the meet record at 5 feet 11 inches. Second place, Brady Hunt, 5'10". Third is Tegan Pinot, also 5'10". Fourth is 5'10", Colin Hansen. Fifth is Carter Fisher at 5'8". Sixth, Xander Thompson, 5'8". Seventh is Chase Bowler, 5 feet 8 inches. And eighth place is Willem Albrecht, 5 feet 6 inches. And it apparently is a tie for eighth. So also in eighth place is Vaughn Stolte at 5 feet 6 inches.
All right, in Heat 2 of the girls 100, Lane 1, Olivia Felt of Green Bay. Lane 2, Journey Martindale of Wausau East. Lane 3, Azaria Bradley. Lane 4, Avery Rantham of Wausau East. Lane 5, Alexandra Garcia of Dodgeland. Lane 6, Chloe Green of Brookfield Academy. And Lane 7, Michaela Brochart.
Olivia Felt, the apparent winner of Section 2. Once again, event winners, please check results and then make your way here to the awards stand where you will be presented with a medal by Olympic gold medalist Kenny Harrison. Directly from the event finish over here to the awards area, you may sit on the bleachers while we get ready for the awards. Section 3 of the girls 100 meter dash. Lanaya Varela, Cami Schmidt.
All right, Section 3 of the girls 100 meter dash. Lane 1, Lanaya Varela of West Alice. Lane 2, Cami Schmidt. Lane 3, Grace Hibbler, Muskego. Lane 4, London Knight, Brookfield. Lane 5, Danielle Codlin, Sun Prairie. Lane 6, Allie Haim. Lane 7, Kelsey Clomston of Whitehall. And Lane 8, Hannah Tim.
We do have the results from the first section, and the winner was Ava Dobson in a time of 14.94.
Grace Hibbler, the apparent winner of Section 3. Competing in Section 4, in Lane 1, Madeline Gilson. In Lane 2, Ava Mitchum. In Lane 3, Ava Carrillo. In Lane 4, Peyton Lindoski. In Lane 5, Haley Johnson. In Lane 6, Jayla Riddick. In Lane 7...
Okay, in Section 4 of the girls 100 meters. Lane 1, Madeline Gilson. Lane 2, Ava Mitcham. Lane 3, Ava Carrillo. Lane 4, Peyton Landowski. Lane 5, Haley Johnson. Lane 6, Jayla Riddick. Lane 7, Madison Pearson. And Lane 8, Ava Williams of Cambridge.
The time to beat so far is 13.81 of Olivia Felt.
Very close race between Madeline Gilson and Ava Carrillo.
In Section 5, Carly Pogman, Lane 1. Lane 2, Kelsey Hart. Lane 3, Josie Bolaraz. Lane 4, Marilyn Code. Lane 5, Macy Hayes. Lane 6, Riley Berryman. Lane 7, Maya Vandykolk. Lane 8,
And in lane 8,
Ayana Crockwell.
Riley Berryman, a very versatile athlete. She just set that record in the high jump, and here she comes running the 100-meter dash. Riley in lane 6, is that correct?
Correct. Yep, she is in lane 6.
Time to beat is 13.73 by Grace Hibbler. But these sections are all seated, so the fastest sections come last. We expect some faster times to come yet. Clear winner there in lane 5.
And competing in section 6.
Macy Heisey.
Lane 1, Liana Oldenburg Marsh. Lane 2, Noelle Neuser. Lane 3, Layla Freisendorfer. Lane 4, Olivia Sprangers. Lane 5, Caitlin Blowett. Lane 6, Peyton Eicher. Lane 7, Avery Bott. And in lane 8, Giselle Huggett.
Okay, our final section of the girls 100. Lane 1, Leanna Oldenburg Marsh. Lane 2, Noelle Neuser. Lane 3, Layla Pressendorfer. Lane 4, Olivia Sprangers. Lane 5, Caitlin Blowat. Lane 6, Peyton Eicher. Lane 7, Avery Bott. And lane 8, Giselle Huguet.
Gonna be a close finish. That's one of your athletes there, Coach.
Yes, it was, Layla.
Jump top place finishers. In a tie for 8th place, we got Will Alderette at 5'6" and Vaughn Stoppel from Sun. In 7th place, with a jump of 5 feet 8 inches, Chase Fuller. In 6th place, also with a jump of 5 feet 8 inches, Xander Thompson. In 5th place, with a jump of 5 feet 8 inches, Carter Fisher. And now jumping up to 5 feet 10 inches, Colin Hansen in 4th place. In 3rd place, also with a jump of 5'10", Tegan Hinau. 2nd place was Brady Hunt with a jump of 5 feet 10 inches. And your grand champion on the day with a jump of 5 feet 11 inches, Nathan Gasca.
So we're moving on to the boys 100-meter dash here. The meet record was set in 2021 by Corey Smith, 11.17 seconds. Heat 1, we have lane 3, Ryder Zandwitz. Lane 4, Riddick Sweet. Lane 5, Anthony Peterson.
For the girls 1600 meter run, first call boys 1600 meter
Section 2. Lane 2, we have Jimmy Duncan. Lane 3, Ryan Totten. Lane 4, Tayshawn Williams. Lane 5, Noah Manth. Lane 6, Corin Williams. And lane 7, Leon Wood.
Lane 6, Karan Williams, and in lane 7, Leon Wood.
As we announce these athletes in there, during the registration, they could either put unattached or their school name, and I believe the school name was only listed for about a quarter of the athletes. Does that seem? So you may ask why they're not being listed. If the name is not given, they're just listed as unattached. We wish we knew their schools to identify them with, but we can't at this moment.
Setting the field for section 3, Michael Hall in lane 1. Lane 2, Noah Mora. Lane 3, Madden Krubel. Lane 4, Dylan Eisenschink. Lane 5, Isaiah Romano Thompson. Lane 6, Owen Nellis. Lane 7, Dalton Catania. And lane 8, Mason Dorn.
In Section 3, we have Michael Hall of West Allis. Noah Mora of Oregon. Lane 3, Madden Krubel. Lane 4, Dylan Eisenschink. Lane 5, Isaiah Romano Thompson. Lane 6, Owen Nels. Lane 7, Dalton Kania of Wausau East. And lane 8, Mason Dorn of Brookfield.
It's like lane 5, the winner there, Isaiah Romano Thompson, winning that section.
For top place finishers, in 8th place, we have Lavelle Fergus.
Section 4 of the Boys 100. Lane 1, Brady Hunt. Lane 2, Benjamin Fredericks. Lane 3, Jack Bozaki of Lodi. Lane 4, Sawyer Barron of Lodi. Lane 5, Carson Pesky. Lane 6, Devin Barlow. Lane 7, Ethan Busdom. Lane 8, Braden Dolweski.
Let's start this over. The wonders of modern. Yeah, I preferred my paper. In 8th place, we've got Mason Henschel with 18.05 seconds. In 7th place, we've got Jack Ferguson with 17.75 seconds. In 6th place, with a time of 17.45 seconds, Riley Went. In 5th place, with a time of 17.40 seconds, Caleb Hicks. In 4th place, with a time of 16.96 seconds, Gio Gonzalez.
And here are the results of the girls 100. First is Macy Heisey, 12.60. Second is Layla Presendorf of McWanago, 12.75. Third is Olivia Sprangers of Pulaski, 12.76. Fourth is Caitlin Blawett, 12.94. Fifth is Giselle Huggett, 13.01. Giselle's from Arrowhead. Also tied at 5th place is Ayana Cockwell, 13.01. 7th is Maryland Code, 13.08, and 8th is Riley Berryman, 13.14. Riley's from Deerfield, and she just set that high jump record, 5 feet 6 inches.
On the track in section 1, or section 4 of the 100, Brady Hunt in 1, Benjamin Fredericks in 2, Jack Kozaki in 3, Sawyer Barron in 4, Carson Pesky in 5, Devin Barlow in 6, Ethan Budsdom in 7, and Braden Belkowitz in 8. And they were too fast for me to set the field while they were running in. Section 5 of 7 in the boys 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Cole Ohm. In lane 2, Blake Becker. In lane 3, Louis Jean Baptiste. In lane 4, Spencer Pendleton. In lane 5, Anthony Olson. In lane 6, Cody Slater. In lane 7, Nikita Athens. And in lane 8, Gavin Schilling.
Section 5 of the boys 100. Lane 1, Cole Ohm. Lane 2, Blake Becker. Lane 3, Louis Jean Baptiste of Green Bay. Lane 4, Spencer Pendleton. Lane 5, Anthony Olson. Lane 6, Cody Slater of Janesville. Lane 7, Nikita Athens. And lane 8, Gavin Schilling.
Cody Slater looking good in that section. In section 6, lane 1, Julian Karp. Lane 2, Devin Miller. Lane 3, Harper Hughes. Lane 4, Eric Anderson. Lane 5, Presley Bent. Lane 6, Christian Fuentes. Lane 7, Deacon Chesbro. And in lane 8, Caden Meverden.
Okay, section 6, we have lane 1, Julian Karp. Lane 2, Devin Miller. Lane 3, Harper Hughes of Arrowhead. Lane 4, Eric Anderson. Lane 5, Presley Benz of Arrowhead. Lane 6, Christian Fuentes. Lane 7, Deacon Chesbro. And lane 8, Caden Meverden of Wausau East.
I'm really looking forward to this section in here, Leah. This is the fastest section, and there are some of the top runners, not just freshmen, some of the top runners in the state racing this one.
Well, in our last heat of the boys 100, we have Amari Ward in lane 1. Lane 2, Sean Parrish. Lane 3, Christian Shelder. Lane 4, Jacob Seiner of Arrowhead. Lane 5, Antonio Jackson. Lane 6, Adam McCaig. Lane 7, Alex Nieto of Wausau East. And lane 8, Carson Hodowanek.
Looked like lane 2 winning that one.
Between Parrish and
Sean?
Schindler. Once again, check the results and head over to the award stand. All 100-meter boys that are also in the long jump finals, you need to make your way over to the long jump as soon as possible. And making their way up the track, the competitors in the girls' 1,600-meter run.
Here we go for the girls 1600. Lane 1, Charlize Trinity McKenzie of Cedarburg. Position 2, Sabrina Lechner. Position 3, Riley Paulson. Position 4, Ellie Bonheim DeSec. Position 5, Reese Anderson. 6 is Naomi Whedon. 7 is Claire Shellevold. 8 is Taylor Ballman of McWanago. 9 is Kylie Orison of Prentice. 10 is Audrey Kujawa. 11, Christina Nordstrom. And 12 is Haley Thomas.
Event record is 5:26.1, set by Grace Garzik in 2022.
And I would say and even predict that this record could go down. The record is Grace Garzik, set last year of 5:26.1. Charlize Trinity McKenzie has a seed time of 5:12, so well under that record. Charlize is out to the lead right now.
First call, girls 4x200-meter relay. First call, boys 4x200-meter relay.
From the pace she's setting on here, I don't think there's much doubt that Charlize is not going for that record. She is definitely on pace. 72, 112 for the first lap, well under a 5-minute pace already. Again, the record is 5:26.
Kevin Miller and Sean Parrish report to the long jump finals. Event t-shirts
Charlize is coming through at 2:31 at the 800, still well under pace of the school record, of the meet record.
In fourth place with a time of 12.94 seconds, Caitlin Wowett. In third place with a time of 12.76 seconds, Olivia Strikers. In second place with a time of 12.75 seconds, Layla Prestorf. And your champion with a time of 12.60 seconds, Macy Heisey. 120 on that second lap, 120.
Okay, we have the results from the boys 100. The winner is Presley Benz of Arrowhead, 11.33. Second is Sean Parrish, 11.41. Third is Christian Schedler, 11.42. Fourth is Harper Hughes of Arrowhead, 11.5. Fifth is Eric Anderson, 11.56. Sixth is Antonio Jackson, 11.61. 7 is Cody Slater of Janesville Parker, 11.63. And 8th is Devin Miller, 11.67. And Charlize is at 3:53 with 1 lap to go.
121, she hasn't slowed down from that second lap.
Unless something dramatic happens here to Charlize, she's going to beat the record and beat it handily. She's definitely one of the best runners in the state. All age levels, not just freshmen.
200 meters to go for Charlize Trinity McKenzie.
And here comes Charlize. She's definitely going to get this record. It's just a matter of how much.
5:26 is the event record. I think we're about to see that get crushed.
Charlize is 5:13 high, or maybe possibly 5:14. Outstanding time. Beating that record by over 12 seconds.
Ellie Bolheim-Bissek coming up in second with 50 meters to go. That's Sabrina Lechner. We're going to have a panel's report. Claire Chalavold. Second call in the 4x2, both boys and girls. Second call, 4x200 meter relay. First call, girls 400 meter dash.
Okay, we'll start setting the field for the boys 1600, and this is a very large field. There's 22 runners.
Way up the track. The competitors in the boys.
Position 1, Sebastian Langenfeld. 2 is Noah Albaran. 3 is Matthew Moore. 4,
Alberon. Number 4, Matthew Moore.
Samuel Kramer.
Number 5,
Jackson Hughes.
Number 6, Jackson
Adam Bleck.
Number 7,
8 is Mason Moss. 9 is Clayton Lee. 10, Levinson Casey. 11 is Carter Schroeder. 12 is Sawyer Gahan. 13, Dominic Santine. 14 is Turner Bame. 15 is Gavin Dahl. 16 is Ethan Rewerts. 17 is McKeon Quinlan. 18 is Isaac Hermson. 19 is Drew Pearson. 20 is Alexander Juarez. 21 is Merrick Curia. And 22 is Andrew Adcock Sanfilippo.
Merrick Curia and number 22, Andrew Adcock Sanfilippo.
The record in this event is so outstanding. It was set last year by Manny Poots of Onalaska, 419.3. Top seed time here is Sebastian Langenfeld, 435. Sebastian's in the all black on the inside position. These guys are out very quick on here, this first 200. Approximately 30 seconds, so we know that pace has to settle down. Maybe after witnessing that girls' record, they've got record time set on their mind.
Noah Alberon and Sebastian Langenfeld running 1-2, 104 in an opening 400.
Noah Alberon has taken about a 12-meter lead over Sebastian Langenfeld. They're definitely out there at a wicked pace. Noah Alberon continues to lead this by about 15 meters over Sebastian Langenfeld.
We have our boys 100-meter dash finalists in 8th place with a time of 11.67 seconds, Kevin Miller.
And Noah's coming through at 2:15.
63 seconds out of Janesville Parker.
Sebastian about 2:19. Definitely fast times for freshmen.
Antonio Jackson. In 5th place with a time of 11.56 seconds, Eric Anderson. In 4th place with a time of 11.50 seconds, out of Arrowhead, Harper Hughes. In 3rd place with a time of 11.42 seconds, Christian Schuyler. In 2nd place with a time of 11.41 seconds, Sean Parrish. So good Sean fans out there. And your champion on the day with a time of 11.33 seconds, out of Arrowhead, Presley Benz.
Noah Alberon has stretched that lead out to about 30 meters right now.
That's your leader coming down the home stretch. He will be entering the bell lap. Noah Alberon has led gun to gun.
And Noah's going to be 3:32 with 1 lap to go.
1 lap to go.
Sebastian in second.
A 1:14 on that 3rd lap.
Sebastian is coming back strong. Noah took a peek over his shoulder. And Noah Alberon is about just got past. Sebastian Langenfeld is going to win this one. Noah Alberon will be second, 4:47. Excellent freshman time. I have results here from the girls' 1,600 meter run. First place, Charlize Trinity McKenzie with a time of 5:14.12. That breaks the record of 5:26.1 set by Grace Garzak last year. Second place is Ellie Bolheim Bissek, 5:38.49. Third is Sabrina Lechner, 5:45.43. Fourth is Claire Schellevold, 5:47.77. Fifth is Riley Paulson, 5:48.03. Sixth is Reese Anderson, 5:51.11. Seventh is Taylor Ballman of Mukwonago, 6:04.54. And eighth is Aubrey Kujawa, 6:06.04. Those will be the 8 award winners on the stand in a few minutes.
Second call, girls 400 meter dash. First call, boys 400 meter dash. Up next on the track will be the girls 4x200 meter relay.
While they're waiting to set up for this relay, we're going to give the results of the shot put. I need to say we had another record broken in here. First place goes to Wyatt Graffin, distance of 48 feet, 9.5 inches. The old record was Andrew Gahan of 45 feet, 11 inches. So breaking that record by almost 3 feet. Second is Luka Ibanisic, 43 feet, 4 inches. Third is Landon Semling, 40 feet, 9 inches. Fourth is Corbin Demo, 40 feet, 6.5. Fifth place, Mason Cogburn, Lacrosse Logan, 39.10. Sixth place, Fletcher Anderson, 39 feet, 5 inches. And there's a little confusion on here in the last places. Seventh place, I'm going to hold off.
In sixth place, from Sunbury East with a toss of 39 feet, 5 inches, Fletcher Anderson. In fifth place, from Lacrosse Logan with a toss of 39 feet, 10 inches, Mason Cogburn. In fourth place, with a toss of 40 feet, 6 inches and a half inches, Corbin Demo. In third place, with a toss of 40 feet, 9 inches, Landon Smelling. In second place, with a toss of 43 feet, 4 inches, Luka Ivanovich. And your champion on the day, with a toss of 48 feet, 9.5 inches, Wyatt Graffin. Congratulations, gentlemen. We have a white flag at the exchange zone, Mr. Starter.
Okay, the girls 4x2 relay. Lane 2 is Green Bay Preble. Lane 3, Wanakee. Lane 4 is Arrowhead. Lane 5, Sun Prairie. And Lane 6, Mukwonago.
And we have a fair start. Last call, girls 400-meter dash. Second call,
The Arrowhead girls team running out of lane 4 has the fastest seed time in here of 1:45.66.
girls 4x100-meter relay.
Arrowhead makes the first exchange there. Mukwonago makes the handoff first out there. Mukwonago running out of lane 7 has the lead. Mukwonago has built up a big lead. Mukwonago is going to bring it home, the winners of the 4x200 meter relay.
Team from Mukwonago winning that event. Making our way to their respective starting positions, the competitors in the boys 4x200-meter relay. Lane 1, Lodi. Lane 2, Marquette. Lane 3, Sun Prairie. Lane 4, Arrowhead. Lane 5, Sun Prairie. Lane 6, Tarzan Track Club. And Lane 7, Muskego.
Lane assignments here for the boys 4x200 relay. 1 is Lodi, 2 Marquette, 3 is Sun Prairie, 4 is Arrowhead, 5 is also Sun Prairie, 6 is the Tarzan Track Club, and 7 is Muskego.
All right, now we have our boys pole vaulters, top place finishers. In a tie, 7th place, both jumping 10 feet, is Tarek Schumko and Gavin Plaisek of Arrowhead. In 6th place, with a jump of 10 feet, Tyler Schultz of Arrowhead. In
fastest seed time in here is Arrowhead at a 1:33. That's Arrowhead out to the lead right now. Now the meet record in this is 135.9. Arrowhead could certainly be threatening that record. And here comes Ryan Hyman anchoring for Arrowhead. Wow, they definitely smashed that record. If the clock was right as I was reading it, they're maybe even slightly under 132.
Final call for the boys 400-meter dash. Second call for the girls 4x100-meter relay. First call, boys 4x100-meter relay.
So we are now moving on to the girls 400 meters. Section 1, Lane 1, Adriana Bone. Lane 2, Nyla English Perry of Milwaukee Lutheran. Lane 3, Ava Mitchum. Lane 4, Cole Arabella. Lane 5, Haley Tomes. Lane 6, Tatjana Salud. Lane 7, Mackenzie Gates. Lane 8, Iris Metzler.
In lane 4, Cole Arabella. In lane 5, Haley Tomes. In lane 6, Tatiana Salud. In lane 7, Mackenzie Gates. And in lane 8, Iris Metzler.
While they're getting all the blocks set, I'll quickly give the results of the boys 1600. First, Sebastian Langenfeld had that closing finish to come from behind and win, 447.80. Second, Noah Alberin and Milwaukee Vincent, 452.6. Third, Samuel Kramer, Prairie du Chien, 455.57. Fourth is Matthew Moore, 455.87. Fifth is Jackson Hughes, 458.35. Sixth is Adam Bleck, 458.73. Seventh is Clayton Lee of Ithaca Weston, 500.13. And eighth is Mason Moss, 500.88.
Event record 51.65, set 1 year ago by Trent Euler of Brookfield East. In this section 1, inside.
I do have the results of the girls 4x200 meter relay. First place is McWanago, 150.67, just outside the record of 149.8. Second is Sun Prairie East, 153.89. Third was Arrowhead, 157.26. And fourth is Wanakee of 157.91. Green Bay Preble was disqualified. Undoubtedly a lane violation.
Girls 1600-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 6.04 seconds, Audrey Kujala. In 7th place with a time of 6 minutes 4.54 seconds, Taylor Baughman. In 6th place with a time of 5 minutes 51.11 seconds, Reese Anderson. In 5th place with a time of 5 minutes 48.03 seconds, Riley Paulson. In 4th place with a time of 5 minutes 47.77 seconds, Claire Shovel. In 3rd place with a time of 5 minutes 45.43 seconds, Sabrina Wagner. In 2nd place with a time of 5 minutes.
Moving to section 2 of the girls' 400 meters. Lane 1, we have Madeline Sadowski. Lane 2, Ava Carrillo. Lane 3, Grace Went. Lane 4, Zoe Hoff. Lane 5, Kennedy Kisgen. Lane 6, Macy Price. Lane 7, Kylie Suis from Prentice. And lane 8, Georgia Solzberger.
In section 2 of the girls 400, the meet record is 60.8.
And I do have the results now of the boys 4x200 meter relay. First place is Arrowhead with a time of 131.74. They crushed the old record of 135.9 set by Kenosha Bradford in 2019. So outstanding time. Those four runners, I'll announce their names here: Jacob Seiner, Harper Hughes, Presley Benz, Ryan Hyman. New meet record. Second was Marquette, 134.91, also under the old record. Third is Muskego, 136.71. Fourth, Lodi, 138.91. Fifth is the Tarzan Track Club, 140.77. Sixth is Sun Prairie East, 146.7. And seventh is also Sun Prairie East, 147.30. The time to beat so far is 106.68 by Haley Toms from the first section.
We need any available bodies to do some block holding. If you exist as a human and can stay in one spot, we might be able to use you. Grace Went looking strong here in section 2.
That winning time certainly beats the first section, time of 102, and we're coming up with the third and by seed times the fastest section of the day.
In section 3, we have Blake Branchel, lane 1. Lane 2, we have Madison Krieger. Lane 3, we have Avery Bott from Arrowhead. Lane 4, Marika Gago from Lady Smith. Lane 5, Charlize Trinity McKenzie of Cedarburg. Lane 6, Taylor Brochart Wilson of Sun Prairie. Lane 7, Andrea Whipperforth. And lane 8, Avery Rantham of Wausau East.
Andrea Whipperfoot in 7 and Avery Rantham in 8.
And the meet record in this is 1 minute, 0.8. And I'm going to make a prediction that I think that record's going to go down, Leah.
I think so too, Coach.
Charlize Trinity McKenzie is not running this. She won the 1600. That would be one heck of a tough double. I know her seed time is a 58. Oh, it's going to be really close to that record. From our view, I think she might have just dipped under the record.
Marika Kago, the apparent winner of Section 3. Getting set in the blocks, the boys 400-meter dash, which will be contested in 5 sections. In Section 1, Lane 3, Thomas Murphy. In Lane
Up
4,
next is the
Bo
boys
Libby.
400 meter
And in
dash.
Lane 5,
Section
Camden
1,
Phillips.
Lane 3, Thomas Murphy.
Libby and
Lane
Phillips.
4, Bo Libby
Lanes
of
3, 4,
Brookfield.
and
And Lane
5.
5, Camden Phillips of McGuanago.
All girls 4x100-meter relays should have reported to the clerk, of course. Final call, second call, boys 4x100-meter relay. You may check in with the clerk. And first call, girls 300-meter hurdles.
And we have the results here for the boys 400, I'm sorry, for the girls 400 meter dash. First place, Marika Gago of Ladysmith, 100.09, and that is a new meet record. 100.80 was the old record. Second place, Avery Bott of Arrowhead, 101.53. Third is Andrea Whipperfirth, 102.39. Fourth is Grace Wendt, 102.47. Fifth is Kennedy Keesjan, 103.20. Sixth is Zoe Hoff, 103.60. Seventh is Madison Krieger, 103.95. And eighth is Avery Ratham of Wausau East, 104.56. Here's section 2 of the 400. Lane 1, Bodie Heim. Lane 2, Aiden Roos. Lane 3, Ashton Lant of Prairie du Chien. Lane 4, Danny Weiner of Brookfield. Lane 5, Blake Becker. Lane 6, Mason Nesbitt of Sun Prairie. 7 is Luke Strasser. And lane 8 is Dax Peterson of South Milwaukee.
Danny Weiner in 4, Blake Becker in 5, Mason Nesbitt in 6, Luke Strasser in 7, and Dax Peterson in 8.
that section in lane 4 was Danny Weiner of Brookfield.
Jackson Hughes. In fourth place with a time of 4 minutes 55.87 seconds, Matthew Moore. In third place with a time of 4 minutes 55.57 seconds, Samuel Kramer. In second place from Milwaukee Vincents with a time of 4 minutes 52.60 seconds, Noah Alderman. And your champion on the day with a time of 4 minutes 47.80.
And here we are for section 3 of the 400. Lane 1, Daniel Carr. Lane 2, Joseph Olson of West Bend. Lane 3, Owine Nellis. Lane 4, Blake Holly. Lane 5, Edmund Woods, Wausau. Lane 6, Jackson Hughes. Lane 7, Garrett DeHart of Perdesheen. And Lane 8, Kalel Hammer of Arrowhead. Fastest seed in this section belongs to Blake Holly at 55.74. Blake in lane 4. That's Blake coming off the turn, and he's being contested but with Edmund Woods. Now it's Edwin that's pulling away on there, Wausau East. Time of 54.
You may own one for the very low price of $5. $5 for the event t-shirts. They are available at the gate at the entrance of the stadium.
Now we move on to section 4. Lane 1, Antonio Jackson. Lane 2, Noah Mora. Lane 3, Ryan Romero of Dodgeland. Lane 4, Luis Jean Batiste, Green Bay Preble. Lane 5, Gavin Schilling. Lane 6, Keegan Butner. Lane 7, Cody Slater of Janesville. And lane 8, Riley Pichata Weiss. The record in this event is 51.65, an outstanding record set by Trent Euler of Brookfield East. That record was set last year. The fastest seed in time in this heat is 53.78 by Luis Jean Batiste of Green Bay Preble.
Should have reported at this time. Second call, girls 300-meter hurdles.
Now it looks like Gavin Schilling out in the lead, along with Keegan Butner, battling it out.
Gavin Schilling and Keegan Butner.
And very good time. Looks like it was about a 53. And we're coming up on the last section and the fastest seated section here.
Also time for section 5 of the boys 400-meter dash. Andrew Stanton
And this final section has several times that are seated faster than the meet record. We'll see what the outcome will be. Lane 1, Andrew Stanton of La Crosse Logan. Lane 2, Jackson Myers, Marquette. Lane 3, Ethan Banfinsker. Lane 4, Eric Anderson. Lane 5, Gabriel Oslin. Lane 6, Ryan Hyman of Arrowhead. Lane 7, Ian Calloway. Lane 8, Nathaniel Ligman.
All triple jumpers should report for warm-ups. Boys triple jumpers should report. The runway is open.
There are a couple scratches here.
Will start at 1:15.
Eric Anderson with the lead. He has a fastest seed time of 50.59, and he is going to get the record. We had a new record set there. He was safely under 51, and our meet record in that event was 51.65. One of many records being set here today. Oh, we have a little pause here, and they're setting up for the relay. I got to give a big shout out to my film crew. My film crew. We start out. We've got Hayden, we've got Josh, we've got Troy, we've got Jonah, and Justin. So thanks a lot, guys. They're an outstanding film crew, and they are good enough. They could work for ESPN, no doubt. Would you guys agree? Okay, okay. This will go on your resume.
In fourth place with a time of 62.47 seconds, Grace Went.
Our next event is a 4x1 relay. Lane 2 is Sun Prairie. Lane 3 is the Lightning Track Club. Lane 4 is Arrowhead. Lane 5, Wanakee. Lane 6, Green Bay Preble. And Lane 7, McWanago.
And in first place, a girl who drove 4 hours to get here today, all the way from Ladysmith with a time of 60.09 seconds, Marika Gago. Setting the field of the girls 4x100 in lane 2, Sun Prairie. In lane 3, Lightning Track Club. Lane 4, Arrowhead. Lane 5, Wanakee. Lane 6, Green Bay Preble. And lane 7, McWanago.
The girls 4x100 meter relay just started. We have a meet record set in 2019 by McWanago with a time of 52.21 seconds.
And here comes McWanago. Maybe McWanago is going to break McWanago's record. And it appeared that they might have been under 52, so that could be yet another record.
Did look like it from our angle.
Competing for McGuanago. Up next on the track, the boys 4x100 meter relay, lane 1.
Results have them at 51.73.
2, Abbotsford. Lane 3, the Tarzan Track Club. Lane 4, Arrowhead. Lane 5, Sun Prairie. Lane 6, Mosquito. And lane 7, Lodi.
And while they're walking up to get into their lanes, I'm going to give results of the 400-meter dash. 400-meter dash, the meet record, and I had said how outstanding this time was last year. Trent Euler, 51.65. Well, the first three places all broke that record. First place is Eric Anderson, the new record holder, at a time of 50.28. Second is Gabriel Olson, 51.08. Third is Ethan Van Pinsker, 51.32. Fourth is Gavin Schilling, 53.52. Fifth is Andrew Stanton of La Crosse Logan, 53.65. Sixth is Keegan Butner, 53.73. Seventh is Nathaniel Ligman, 53.78. And eighth is Ian Calloway, 53.87.
All right, for the boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, we have an unattached school. Lane 2 is Abbotsford. Lane 3 is Tarzan Track Club. Lane 4 is Arrowhead. Lane 5, Sun Prairie. Lane 6, Muskego. And lane 7 is Lodi. We have a meet record for the 4x100 meter relay set in 2019 by Kenosha Bradford with a time of 46.07 seconds.
Flag in exchange zone 2 and a white flag in exchange zone 3.
Arrowhead out with a big lead. That's Jacob Seiner leading off for Arrowhead. They're coming off just setting that record in the 4x200 relay. I believe it's exactly the same lineup. Yes, it is.
Wow.
That's Ryan Hyman, your neighbor, Leah.
Yep.
It looks to me like they definitely got the record. I'm going to give the results of the girls' discus. First place was Jenna Dirks, 104 feet 10 inches. Second is Sydney Weinberg, 104.1. Third is Rachel Chalicki, 104 feet 1 inch. Fourth is Paige Deblay, 101.9. Fifth is Brooke Kamaki, 100 feet 8 inches. Sixth is Kylie Zell, 99 feet 9 inches. Seventh is Sophia Russo of Muskego, 98 feet 8 inches. And eighth is Aubrey Myers, 98 feet 4 inches.
We have our boys 400-meter dash runners. In 8th place, a time of 53.87 seconds, Ian Calloway. In 7th place, with a time of 53.78 seconds, Nathaniel Whitman. In 6th place,
As we called it earlier on here, the 4x100 meter relay for the boys was a new meet record. Arrowhead ran a time of 44.67. The old record was 46.07. Runners on that team were the same as the 4x2 relay. That's Jacob Seiner, Harper Hughes, Presley Benz, and Ryan Hyman. Second place, Muskego, 46.95. Third place, Lodi, 46.96. Fourth is the Tarzan Track Club, 47.90. Fifth is Abbotsford, 48.96. Sixth is Sun Prairie, 52.36. And seventh is an unattached team, 53.42. And I've got results of the boys pole vault. First place is Cole Kiefenheim, 12 feet 6 inches. Second, Luke Froworth, 12 feet. Third is Will Krecklow, Muskego, 11 feet 6 inches. Fourth is Eli Moore of Muskego, 11 feet. Fifth is Ruben Bach, Deerfield, 11 feet. Sixth is Tyler Schaus, Arrowhead, 10 feet. Seventh is Gavin Plazik, Arrowhead, 10 feet. And that was a tie for seventh. Gavin is tied with Tarek Shimko at 10 feet.
On the track, we're now moving to the girls' 300-meter hurdles. We have a meet record set in 2021 by Eva Brandenburg with a time of 46.73 seconds. So in section 1, we have lane 3, Paisley Dressler, lane 4, Macy Heisey, and lane 5, Chloe Green of Brookfield.
46.73 is the mark to beat. First call, girls 800-meter run. Macy Heisey, the winner of section 1. Available athletes or any other willing helper, please check the hurdles and reset them if you
Real quickly, I'll give the results of the girls' long jump. First place, Ellison Wose, 15 feet 11 and a half inches. Second, Marika Gago of Ladysmith, 15:10 and a quarter. Third is Liana Oldenburg Marsh, 15 feet 6 inches. Fourth is Maddie Mudler, 15 feet 5 inches. Fifth is Madeline Gilson, 15 4 and a half. Sixth is Michaela Borchert, 15 3. Seventh is Peyton Landowski, 15 feet 3/4 of an inch. And eighth is Kelsey Klomston of Whitehall, 15 feet.
We have section 2 of the girls 300-meter hurdles going off right now. Lane 2, Peyton Wolf, Wausau East. Lane 3, Sheila Danielson. Lane 4, Maddie Becker. Lane 5, Lainey Chancellor. Lane 6, Violet Riley of Lamira. And lane 7, Peyton Wolf.
Quantity track club with a time of 1 minute 57.91 seconds. In third place with a time of 1 minute 57.26 seconds, Arrowhead. In second place with a time of 1 minute 53.89 seconds, Sun Prairie East. And your champions on the day with a time of 1 minute 50.67 seconds from the Bonneville, Ella Brian, Courtney Pampich, Layla Passendorfer, and Emma Craig. Sheila Danielson, the apparent winner of section 2. Getting set in the blocks for section 3 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Carly Poderman. In lane 2, Ava
All right,
Williams.
section 3 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Carly Pogman. Lane 2, Ava Williams. Lane 3, Macy Price. Lane 4, Samaria Walker. Lane 5, Olivia Wickstrom. Lane 6, Jayla Riddick. Lane 7, Avia Herman. And lane 8, Rhiannon Nelson Hahn.
And real quick, I'll read the results of the boys' long jump. First place is Sean Parrish, 20 feet 6 and a half inches, and that is also a new meet record. The old record, 20 feet 2 1/4. Second place is Jaredon Clark, 18:11 and a half. Third is Devin Miller, 18:8 and a half. Fourth is Nicholas Van Kalster, 18 feet 6 and a half inches. Fifth is Aiden McDowell, 18 feet 5 and a half inches. Sixth is Isaiah Romano Thompson, 18 feet 5 inches. Seventh is Nathan Dascom, 18 3 and a half. And eighth is Dayton Lorino of Muskego, 18 2 and a half inches.
Second call, girls 800-meter run. First call, boys 800-meter run.
the hurdles are all set here for the boys, so here we go. 3 sections. Section 1, Lane 2, Lavelle Egan. Lane 2, Jacob Dahlman. Lane 3, Callaghan Olbrantz. Lane 4, Oliver Hornby, Wausau East. Lane 6, Noah Manthe, Partyville.
Lavelle Fagan. In lane 3, Jacob Dahlman. In lane 4, Callaghan Olbrantz. In lane
The
5,
record is
Oliver Hornby. And
40.58, set by Logan Hicks of Arrowhead back in 2021. And a footnote to that, Logan was this year's state champion.
Logan Hicks with the event record 40.58.
Callaghan Olbrantz, the winner of that section.
Last call, girls 800-meter run. Second call, boys 800-meter run. In section 2 of the boys 300 hurdles. Lane 1, Peyton Cleva. In lane 2, Gio Gonzalez. In lane 3, Ahmad Cratham. In lane 4, Riley Went. In lane 5, Parker Schmidt. In lane 6, Jack Ferguson. In lane 7, Jaron Clark. And in lane 8, Logan Clavio.
And section 2, we've got in 1, Peyton Kleba. Lane 2, Gio Gonzalez. Lane 3, Ahmad Quazum. Lane 4, Riley Wynn. Lane 5, Parker Schmidt of Wausau East. Lane 6, Jack Ferguson. Lane 7, Jordan Clark. And lane 8, Logan Clavijo. That was lane 4, Riley Went winning that section of the 300-meter hurdles. Section 3 and final section, and this is also the seeded fastest section. Lane 1, Isaiah Romano Thompson. Lane 2, Mason Henschel. Lane 3, Alexander Vallee. Lane 4, Riker Pignotti. Lane 5, Caleb Hicks of Arrowhead. Lane 6, Ivan Hushmand of Marquette. Lane 7, Brody Rip of Lodi. And lane 8, Ryan Toden.
Brody Rip. And in lane 8, Ryan Toten.
the results are completed for the girls 300 hurdles. First place is Macy Heisey, 47.80. Second is Samaria Walker, 50.09. Third is Macy Price, 50.26. Fourth is Ava Williams of Cambridge, 52.18. Fifth is Olivia Wickstrom, 52.23. Sixth is Carly Pogeman, 52.74. Seventh is Avia Herman of Whitehall, 53.35. And eighth is Rianne Nelson Hahn, 55.20. Now they're walking everyone up for the 800. There will be 17 entries, and here we go with the positions on the line. One is Charlize Trinity McKenzie of Cedarburg. Two is Madison Krieger. Three is Lola Schwartz. Four is Riley Paulson. Five is Emma Larson. Six is Zoe Hoff. Seven is Macy Buolo. Eighth is Samantha Camp of Sun Prairie. Ninth is Reese Anderson. 10th is Naomi Whedon of Holman. 11 is Maya Gago of Ladysmith. 12 is Elia Volheim II. 13 is Claire Shellevold. 14, Haley Toms. 15 is Aubrey Kujawa. 16 is Georgia Salzberger. And 7 is Simi Sidhu of Brookfield. Charlize Trinity McKenzie has already set one record in the 1600. Her seed time is well under the 800-meter record of 2:25.
Girls 800 is on their way. We've had record 225.1. Grace Darzik said 1 year ago. All boys 800-meter runners should have reported.
That's Mackenzie Trinity
Number and then check in with the clerk, of course.
out in front here.
200-meter dash. You are on second call. 200-meter dash. Boys 200-meter dash on first call.
She's coming through at 68 seconds, so well on pace to get a record.
225 is the event record.
Just as a field announcer announced about the meet record, Charlize just put in another spurt here.
300 meters to go. And now we have our girls' top place finishers in the 4x100 meter. In sixth place is the Lightning Track Club, who you could not find, with a time of 56.09 seconds. With now Palma. In fifth place,
And here comes Charlize bringing it home. She's going to be under the record.
0.45 seconds. In fourth place, with a time of 55.24 seconds, Green Bay Girl.
And it appears her time is about 2:21, about 5 seconds under the record.
Time of 53.43 seconds, Sun Prairie East. In second place, with a time of 53.02 seconds, Arrowhead.
the boys 300 hurdles, here are the official results. First place is Riker Pignotti. Second place, Ivan Hushmand of Marquette. Third, Isaiah Romano Thompson. Third is, in a tie for third, is Riley Wendt. Fifth is Mason Henschel, 45.10. Sixth is Brody Rip of Lodi, 45.75. Seventh is Callaghan Olbrantz, 46.10. And eighth is Ryan Tauton, 46.24.
All right, in section 1 of the boys 800-meter run, lane 1, Ryan Romero of Dodgeland. Lane 2, Riley Picata Weiss. Lane 3, Gavin Dahl. Lane 4, Ian Calloway. Lane 5, Ethan Rewerts. Lane 6, Danny Weiner of Brookfield. Lane 7, Dax Peterson of South Milwaukee. Lane 8, Drew Pearson of Sun Prairie. Lane 9, Camden Phillips of Maguanago. Lane 10, Andrew Adak Sanfilippo of Oregon. Lane 11, Bodie Hine. Lane 12, Carter Noy of South Milwaukee. Lane 13, Lucas Toma. And 14, Merrick Curia.
exciting finish here, the first section of the 800.
Gavin Dahl with a nice kick. Just ahead of Danny Wiener.
Approximately 2:15 was the winning time there.
Riley Dakota Weiss. Followed by Drew Pearson. All right, on the podium now, we have the girls 300 intermediate hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 55.20 seconds, Rihanna Nelson Ha. In 7th place with a time of 53.35 seconds, Avia Herman. In 6th place with a time of 52.74 seconds, Charlie Bowman. In 5th place with a time of 52.23 seconds, Olivia Wickstraw. In 4th place with a time of 52.18 seconds, Ayla Williams. In 3rd place with a time of 50.26 seconds, Macy Price. In 2nd place with a time of 50.09 seconds, Mario Walker. And in 1st place with a time of 47.80 seconds, the 3rd time we've seen her, AC Heisey.
For our final section of the boys 800 meter, lane 1, Jacob Newthalls. 2, Justice McNeil. 3, Sebastian Langfeld. 4, Ryan Hyman of Arrowhead. 6, Noah Albrin, Milwaukee Vincent. 7, Noah Mora, Oregon. 8, Gavin Creeling, Lacrosse. 9, Everett Clemens, Lodi. 10, Turner Bem. 11, Jackson Hughes. 12, Luke Strasser. 13, Tanner Gokerman. 14, Adam Bleck.
And wearing it 14, Adam Bleck.
While our starter is reloading, we'll give real quickly the results of the girls 800. First was Charlize Trinity McKenzie, new record 221.20. That's her second record of the day. Second, Madison Krieger, 227.7. Okay, we'll stop here for a moment. Start of this race. They are taking it out hard. Third was Lola Schwartz, 227.96. Fourth, Samantha Camp, 232.6. Fifth, Riley Paulson, 232.6. Sixth, Zoe Hoff, 232.8. Seventh is Ellie Vonheim Bissek, 233.0. And 8 is Macy Voala, 233.08.
203 is the event record. See if they can push each other to a new event record.
And they're definitely out at a record pace. They're coming through about 57.5.
On the opening 400 for Jacob Nuthalls.
Can you catch his hip number? Which is that Jacob that's leading this? I think so.
Can't see from here.
I think they announced that that was him.
128 at the 200. Here he comes.
It's going to be really close to breaking 2 minutes. Outstanding time as a freshman. Our meet record is 2:03, and he's definitely under 2:03. Appears to be about 2:01.
Nuttall with an apparent new event record. All right, now our top place finishers in the boys 300-meter hurdles. In 8th place is Ryan Totten with a time of 46.24 seconds. In 7th place, with a time of 46.10 seconds, Callahan Olbrantz. In 6th place, with a time of 45.75 seconds, Brody Rip. In 5th place, with a time of 45.10 seconds, Mason Henschel. In 3rd place, with a time of 45.07 seconds, Riley Wendt. In 3rd place, with a time of 45.07 seconds, Isaiah Romero Thompson. In 2nd place, with a time of 44.93 seconds, Ivan Hushma. And your champion on the day, with a time of 42.55 seconds, Riker Pignani. A reminder to all our fans that we do have a live stream going today. If you check out Arrowhead streaming, you'll find that it'll be recorded and it'll be ready for you to watch tonight, or you can log in and get to it right now. Send it over to Grandma so she can watch the last events. Up next is the girls 200, all boys 200-meter dashers.
Up next, we have the girls 200-meter dash. Section 1, lane 2, we have Caitlin Beer of Muskego. Lane 3, Paisley Dressler. Lane 4, Katie Loomis of Brookfield. Lane 5, Violet Riley, Lamira. Lane 6, Iris Metzler. And lane 7, Journey Martindale, Wausau East.
And here are the results of the boys 800. First place, setting a new meet record, the old record, 2:03.4. First place is Jacob Newthalls, 2:00.85. Second place, Sebastian Langenfeld, 2:03.51. Third is Justice McNeil, 2:05.56. Fourth is Ryan Hyman of Arrowhead, 2:09.81. Fifth is Tanner Gockerman, 2:12.64. Sixth is Ryan Romero of Dodgeland, 2:13.38. Seventh is Ian Calloway, 2:14.22. And eighth is Noah Mora of Oregon, 2:15.00.
And they're off in the first section of the girls 200. Beer in 2, Dressler 3, Loomis 4, Riley 5, Metzler 6, Martindale 7.
Section 2 of the girls 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Jalen Bassarel. Lane 2, Aliyah Hudson. Lane 3, Cole Arabella. Lane 4, Azaria Bradley. Lane 5, I'm sorry, lane 6, Aliyah Hudson. Lane 7, Andrena Henmanway. Lane 8, Mackenzie Gates.
And now our top place finishers in the girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2 minutes 33.08 seconds, Macy Hulu. In 7th place with a time of 2 minutes 33.03 seconds, Ellie Borindis. BSAT. Maybe got it right that time. In 6th place with a time of 2 minutes 32.87 seconds, Zoe Hoff. In 5th place with a time of 2 minutes 32.64 seconds, Riley Paulson. In 4th place with a time of 2 minutes 32.63 seconds, Samantha Camp. In 3rd place with a time of 2 minutes 27.96 seconds, Lola Schwartz. In 2nd place with a time of 2 minutes 27.78 seconds, Madison Krieger. And in 1st place, your new meet record holder, in a time of 2 minutes 21.20 seconds, Charlie Trinity McKenzie.
Section 3 of the girls 200, lane 1, Peyton Ladowski. Lane 2, Winter Bananas. Lane 3, Tatiana Salud. Lane 4, Josie Grasner. Lane 5, Ariana Huzaru. Lane 6, Lanaya Varela. Lane 7, Madeline Gilson. Lane 8, Alexandra Garcia.
Peyton Landowski, Winter Badnice, Tatiana Salud, Josie Gassner, Ariana Ostero, Lenia Varela, Madeline Gilson, and Alexandra Garcia here in Section 3 of the girls 200. Well, let's set the field in the girls' triple jump finals. The following individuals have made finals in the girls' triple jump. Kelsey Clomston, Lauren Zussman, Celia Schindler, Winter Vodnice, Annalise Keene, Courtney Pampook, Riley Berryman, Maddie Mudler, Rhiannon Nelson Hahn, Constance Zussman Schindler, Vodnai, Keene, Pampook, Berryman, Mudler, and Nelson Hahn finals in the triple jump.
Section 4, girls 200, lane 1, Maddie Mudler. Lane 2, Avery Rantham. Lane 3, Ava Carrillo. Lane 4, Kaylee Carter. Lane 5, Jayla Riddick. Lane 6, Cami Schmidt. 7, Piper Height. And 8, Kia Brown.
Section 4 of the girls 200 in lane 1, Maddie Mudler. In lane 2, Avery Rantham. In lane 3, Ava Carrillo. In lane 4, Kaylee Carter. In lane 5, Jayla Riddick. In lane 6, Cami Schmidt. In lane 7, Piper Haight. And in lane 8, Kaya Brown.
Right now we have section 5, lane 1, Riley Berryman, lane 2, London Knight, lane 3, Kira Place, 4, Josie Bluratz, 5, Ava Williams, 6, Melina Schneider, 7, Michaela O'Malley, and 8, Morgan Sawinski.
Is of the girls 200, Giselle Huggett, Blake Brantle, Andrea Whipperforth. In lane 4, Peyton Eicher. In 5, Ayana Crockwell. In 6, Marilyn Cody. In lane 7, Ella Bryan. And in lane 8, Kelsey Hart.
Up next, section 6, Giselle Huggett, 2, Blake Barnsell, 3, Andrea Whipperforth, 4, Peyton Eicher, 5, Ayana Crockwell, 6, Marilyn Code, 7, Ella Breen, 8, Kelsey Hart.
We have the boys' top place finishers in the 800 meter. In 8th place with a time of 2 minutes 15 seconds, Noah Bois from Oregon. In 7th place with a time of 2 minutes 14.22 seconds, Ian Calloway. In 6th place, out of Dodgewood with a time of 2 minutes 13.38 seconds, Ryan Romero. In 5th place with a time of 2 minutes 12.64 seconds, Tanner Druckman. In 4th place with a time of 2 minutes .098, a rare 4x1 800 meter double, Ryan Hyman from Arrowhead. In 3rd place with a time of 2 minutes 5.56 seconds, Justice McNeil. In 2nd place with a time of 2 minutes 3.51 seconds, Sebastian Langfeld. And your champion, setting a new meet record at 2 minutes .85 seconds, Jacob Newgall. Huggett, Brantle, Whipperford, Eicher, Crockwell, Cody, Bryan, and Hart. And that's Giselle Huggett coming up in lane 1.
Here are the results of the girls' pole vault. We have yet another record set. Elise Schrader of Arrowhead won the pole vault 11 feet 6 inches, which betters the old record of 11 feet 3 inches. Second is Grace Hibbler, Muskego, 10-6. Third is Autumn Strubing, 9-6. Fourth is Ella Grace Olson of Sun Prairie, 9-6. Fifth is Kaylee Carter, 9 feet 6 inches. Three-way tie for 6th place, Tessa Hoyda and Sarah Kleinhans, both of Arrowhead, and Maya Glenkuski, and they're all at a height of 9 feet.
Final heat for the girls 200, lane 1, Noelle Newser, 2, Liana Oldenburg Marsh, 3, Caitlin Blott, 4, Olivia Sprangers, 5, Betha Doomba, 6, Marika Gao, 7, Lily Kopetz, 8, Avery Bott.
That's Olivia Sprangers of Pulaski. Olivia's time's going to be under 26 seconds.
Pair winner of section 7.
Coming close to that record.
Final call, girls 3,200 meter run. First call, boys 3,200 meter run. Up on the track, the boys 200 meter dash. Competed in 6 sections. In section 1, lane 3, Leon Wood. In lane 4, Karan Williams. And in lane 5, Tyler Zern.
6 sections of the boys 200. First section, there's 3 competitors, Leon Wood in 3, Corin Williams, Sun Prairie in 4, and Tyler Zern in lane 5.
Section 1 of the boys 200, Wood, Williams, and Zern. Hey, look around your neck. If you want a 4x100 meter medal, 6th place, and it's not around your neck, we have been turned in.
Tyler Zern winning now with a very strong race. Here we go for section 2. 1 is Braylon Williams of Brickfield. 2 is Bo Libby of Brickfield. 3 is Dalton Kanya, Wausau East. 4 is Dylan Eisenschink. 5 is Michael Hall, West Dallas. 6 is Aiden Roos. And 7 is Tayshan Williams of Wausau East.
In 5th place with a jump of 4 feet 8 inches, Gabriella Cole. In 4th place with a jump of 4 feet 8 inches, Noel Meister. Morning, Noel fans. In 3rd place with a jump of 4 feet 10 inches, Rhiannon Nelson Hahn. In 2nd place with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches, Lainey Chancellor. And in 1st place with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches from Deerfield, Riley Behrman. Riley's jump of 5 feet 6 inches breaks the old record of 5 feet 2 inches. We would call that crushing it. The triple jump pit will close in 20 minutes. Section 2 underway of the boys 200. Braylon Williams in 1, Bo Libby in 2, Dalton Kanya in 3, Dylan Eisenschink in 4. In 5 is Michaela Hall, Aiden Roos in 6, Tayshawn Williams in 7.
And our apparent winner here, Dylan Eisenschink.
In section 3 of the boys 200, in lane 1, Riddick Sweet. In lane 2, Tegan Pinow. In lane 3, Devin Barlow.
Okay, section 3 of the boys 200. Lane 1, Riddick Sweet. 2, Tegan Pinow. 3, Devin Barlow. 4, Benjamin Fredericks. 5, Ethan Busdom. 6, Kale Hammer. 7, Braden Dolswick. 8, Clayton Doubtree.
We get girls long jumpers to the awards stand. Girls long jumper.
Up in section 4, lane 1, Romera Newton Waite. 2, William Hamer. 3, Nathaniel Ligman. 4, Carson Hodowanik. 5, Alex Nieto. 6, Cole Ohm. 7, Blake Becker. 8, Clayton Caleb.
In lane 7, Blake Becker. And in lane 8, Peyton Kleba. Alex Nieto running strong in lane 5.
And I've got results for the girls 200. First place, Olivia Sprangers, Pulaski, 26.10. Second, Ayana Cockwell, 26.64. Third, Bate Dumbaya, 26.73. Fourth is Giselle Huggett, 26.82. Fifth is Caitlin Flawat, 26.87. Sixth, Marilyn Cotty, 27.05. 7 is Marika Gago, Ladysmith, 27.13. Eighth is Kelsey Hart, 27.47.
Section 5 of the boys 200, lane 1, Nikita Athens. 2, Devin Miller. Lane 3, Caden Meverden. Lane 4, Amari Ward. Lane 5, Adam McCaig. Lane 6, Eric Anderson. Lane 7, Carson Brickner. And lane 8, Gavin Schilling.
Showing the outside, but that is
Another close finish here.
Meverden on the inside, and Meverden takes it home.
Okay, final section of the boys 200. Lane 1, Christian Fuentes. 2, Christian Shelder. Lane 3, Cody Slater. Lane 4, Ethan Van Pitsker. 5, Harper Hughes. Lane 6, Hugh Chi Vang. Lane 7, Antonio Jackson. And lane 8, Sean Parrish.
Harper Hughes in 5. Who's Chai Vang in 6. Antonio Jackson in 7. And Sean Parrish in lane 8.
Making their way to the start line, the girls' 3,200 meter run. Lane 1, Sabrina Lechner. 2, Sammy Wiebelhaus. 3, Kylie Orson. 4, Isabel Rodriguez.
The competitors in the 3,200-meter run, they will challenge the event record set by Lily Watson. 12:24 is that record. The four competitors in the girls' 3,200-meter run: Sabrina Lechner in wearing hip 1, wearing hip 2, Sammy Wheelhouse, wearing hip 3, Kylie Orson, and wearing hip 4, Isabel Rodriguez.
So we have a meet record of 12 minutes, 24 seconds.
Sophia from Mosquito, Russo to the awards tent.
By my count, Leah, we have 13 records already set, and I still don't have results from some of the field events, and obviously we're 2 running events yet to go for both the boys and the girls, so it's been some outstanding performances so far.
Yep, and a good chance that this 2-mile record will be broken today as well.
By standards of this meet, I would say this is probably the highest level we've ever had. Some of those records weren't just beaten by a small margin. They were totally crushed. Some superstars in the making right here.
Sabrina Lechner, your early leader, 1:27.
The times are all updated for us now in the boys 200-meter dash, and here we go. First place, Ethan Van Pinsker, 23.00. Second, Christian Schindler, 23.50. Third is Hu Chi Fang of Green Bay Preble, 23.66. Fourth is Antonio Jackson, 23.68. Fifth is Caden Merverden, Wausau East, 23.90. Sixth is Gavin Schilling, 23.94. Seventh is Christian Fuentes, 24.03. And eighth is Cody Slater of Janesville Parker, 24.20.
In fourth place with a toss of 101 feet 9 inches, Paige DeVry. In third place with a toss of 104 feet 1 inch, Rachel Choicki. In second place, also with a toss of 104 feet 1 inch, Sydney Weinenberg. And in first place with a toss of 104 feet 10 inches, Jenna Dirks.
It's a warm day today, but it's not a scorching day, Leah. It's a little bit of a haze
Mm-hmm.
in the sky, so that
Helps
seems
having
to
that
help.
helps having that cloud coverage for sure.
With 1 mile in, Abby Lechner is your leader.
6:07 at the mile there at the 1600.
6 minutes at the mile mark.
So she could be threatening the record.
Mm-hmm.
Marika from Ladysmith to the awards tent. Marika from Ladysmith. Smith. Back-to-back 137 laps for Lechner. And now our top place finishers in the girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27.47 seconds, Kelsey Hart. And just making it to the award stand in a time of 27.05 seconds, Marika Gago. In 6th place with a time of 27.05 seconds, Marilyn Cotty. In 5th place with a time of 26.87 seconds, Caitlin Blower. In 4th place with a time of 26.82 seconds, Giselle Huggett. In 3rd place with a time of 26.73 seconds, Fatah Dubai. In 2nd place with a time of 26.64 seconds, Ayana Crockwell. And your champion on the day with a time of 26.10 seconds, Olivia Sprangers. 700 meters to go for your leader, Sabrina Lechner.
Sabrina Lechner coming in first place in a 3,200-meter run. Time of 12:49.
Place with a toss of 33 feet 7 inches, Danielle Cutler. In fifth place with a toss of 33 feet 7 inches, Nikki
Sammy
Barker.
Weeblehouse of McGuanago coming in second.
In fourth place with a toss of 33 feet
Time of
7 inches,
13:07.
Rachel Chilicki. In third place with a toss of 35 feet 3 inches, Soraya Hartwig. In second place with a toss of 36 feet 1 inch, Sophia Russo. And your champion on the day with a toss of 37 inches, Audrey Myers.
Kylie Orson of Prentice coming in third at 13:46.
Boys and girls, 4 by 400 meter relay should check in. Boys and girls, 4 by 400 meter relay should check in.
Crossing the finish line now is Isabel Rodriguez. Time of 15:50. Making their way down to the start line is the boys' 3,200-meter run. Hip number 1, Mick Gilson. 2, Clayton Lee. 3, Noah Albrin. 5, Carter Schrader. 6, Sawyer Geen. 7, Isaac Hermson. 8, Ryan Pringle. 9, Dominic Santine. 10, Connor Smith. 11, Alexander Perez. And 12, Samuel Butner. The boys' 3,200-meter record was set in 2019 by Patrick Wills with a time of 9 minutes 41 seconds.
That's Nick Gilson out there with a big lead already. He came in with the fastest seed time, and clearly he's proven it right now. Second, third, and fourth places are hanging really tight in there. That's going to be a battle for those positions.
Advancing to finals in the boys triple jump, Luke Wagner, Samuel Lampier, Aiden McDowell, Caden Meriden, Heath Cousin, Josiah Van Ness, Colin Hansen, Nicholas Van Kelster, and Xavier Edwards. Finalists in the triple jump should report Wagner, Lampier, McDowell, Meriden, Cousin, Van Ness, Hansen, Van Kelster, and Edwards. On the track right now is the boys 3,200 meter run. Wearing hip 1, Nick Gilson. Wearing hip 2, Clayton Lee. Wearing hip 3, Noah Alvaron. Wearing hip 5, Carter Streeter. Wearing hip 6, Sawyer Gahan. Wearing hip 7, Isaac Hermanson. Wearing hip 8, Ryan Pringle. Wearing hip 9, Dominic Santini. Wearing hip 10, Connor Smith. Wearing hip 11, Alexander Juarez. And wearing hip 12, Samuel Butner.
Nick Gilson coming through the mile at about a 5:25, 5:26. He'd be on pace to run about 11 flat. And his PR is 10:58.
We get Mitchell from South Milwaukee. Mitchell from South Milwaukee to the awards tent.
Second and third place are starting to close up on first. Mick was out for a early lead, but now it's thinking about cut in half.
Nick Gilson with 3 laps remaining. Alvaron and Gahan laying chase. 3 laps to go.
4-second lead that he has right now. Certainly still possible that second and third could overtake him or challenge him at least. now that lead has just about completely been eaten up on here, Lehigh. I think we're back to a three-runner race.
Looks like it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. The boys' discus is now in. In eighth place with a toss of 96 feet 5 inches, Mitchell Karpinski. In sixth place, missing my seventh place. Timeout. We have an error. Hold on. Sawyer Gayen moves into the lead with 2 laps to go here in the boys 3200. Noah Alvaron is challenging for second. Joseph trying to hold him off. 2 laps to go.
Sawyer Gaheen has stepped it up. He's now opened up about a 20-meter lead. Be interesting to see how we finish these last 2 laps. Sawyer's got about a 20-meter lead coming up with a bell lap.
Sawyer Gayen with 1 lap remaining. Noah Alvaron leading the chase. All right, back to the boys' discus. I now have paper, so this makes it official. So we'll go backwards again. 8th place was Mitchell Kavitsky, 96 feet 5 inches. 7th place is Fletcher Anderson from Sun Prairie East, 97 feet 4 inches. 6th place is Sean Gratchen with a toss of 97 feet 6 inches. In 5th place, out of Dodgeland with a toss of 107 feet 5 inches, John Zenk. In 4th place with a toss of 108 feet 3 inches, Jackson Ramker. In 3rd place with a toss of 108 feet 6 inches, Landon Semley. In 2nd place with a toss of 110 feet 4 inches, Corbin Demlo. And your champion on the day, establishing another new meet record with a toss of 141 feet 10 inches.
Oh, Sawyer winning that one. What
Yeah.
a finish he had. Okay, we've got results here of the girls' triple jump. Let me check that record. No, it's not even close to the record in here, which was an outstanding 36.3. First place is Maddie Mudler, 33 feet 8.5 inches. Second from McWanago, Courtney Pampouch, 33.7. Third is Rhiannon Nelson Hahn, 33 feet 3.5 inches. Fourth is Riley Berryman of Deerfield, 32 feet 7 inches. Fifth is Celia Schindler, 32 1.5. Sixth is Kelsey Plumston, 31 feet 1.5 inches. Seventh is Winter Badnace, 30 feet 11.5. And eighth is Lauren Zussman, 30 feet 1.5 inches. The results of the girls 3200. First place, Sabrina Lechner, 1249.1. Second is Sammy Weebelhaus of McWanago, 1307.81. Third is Kylie Orenson of Prentice, 1346.49. And fourth is Isabel Rodriguez, 1550.5.
Right now they're lining up the girls 4x400 meter relay. Section 1 of 1. So lane 1 is Kettle Moraine, lane 2 is Prentice, and lane 3 is Whitehall. The girls 4x400 meter relay meet record was set last year by Prairie Desheen with a time of 4 minutes 26 seconds. And based off their seed time, Kettle Moraine does have a chance at breaking that record.
Kettle Moraine with the lead on the first leg here, coming down the home stretch. And that's a time of about 70 seconds.
For the team from Kettle Moraine,
We'll try to keep track on this and see if they're within range of getting the record. I would say they're right on the edge of this, Leah.
103.67 on the second leg.
to give a shout out to Arrowhead for hosting this meet. I don't think there could be a better setting and stadium and atmosphere for having this great meet here today. Excellent job by the Arrowhead staff and athletes in managing this. Thank you to Trackside Timing for their outstanding job that they do. And it looks like they're going to need about a 65 last lap on here to get the record.
Once again, 4:26.7 is the event record. Meters to go.
Coming down the home stretch, they're chasing that time, 4:26.
Gonna be close.
Ooh, it's going to be up to Trackside Timing to determine who they got that.
I have them at a 426.41.
The team from Kettle Moraine, Caitlin Blowett, Kennedy Keegan, Lola Schwartz,
They're just under that record.
Savannah Beering.
They probably had that one calculated.
Yeah. Making their way down right now for section 1 of 2 of the boys 4x4. Prairie du Chien in with hip number 1. Hip 2 is Lacrosse. Hip 3 is Verona.
And I don't see Prairie du Chien in there, so I think this is going to be a, you must have scratched, so it's just a 2-team race. Real quick, I will give the results of the boys 3,200. First is Sawyer Gaheen, 10:53.29. We saw that great kick that he had. Second, Mick Gilson, 11:06.79. Third, Noah Albaron, Milwaukee Vincent, 11:08.23. Fourth is Samuel Butner, Verona, 11:38.68. 5, Clayton Lee, Ithaca Weston, 11:54.03. 6, Dominic Santine, 12:15.3. 7th, Connor Smith, 12:23.23. And 8th, Isaac Hermson, 12:27.17.
3:40.1 is the event record set by Arrowhead 2 years ago.
Okay, I've got the results of the boys discus, and we have yet another record set. First place, Wyatt Graffin, 141 feet 10 inches. He beats the old record, which had been 138 feet 9 inches by Matthew Griffith. Second place, Corbin Demmel, 110.4. Third is Landon Semling, 108 6 inches. Fourth is Jackson Remaker, 108 3 inches. Fifth, John Zenk, Dodgeland, 107 feet 5 inches. Sixth, Sean Grotchen, 97 feet 6 inches. And we do not have a seventh listed on here, so I don't know if that was some kind of a computer glitch, but eighth place is Mitchell Karpinski, South Milwaukee, 96 feet 5 inches, and I'll give ninth. I got a hunch that Mitchell is maybe seventh. Ninth is Gavin Meyer, which may be indeed eighth place. Okay, now they just updated it. Seventh place is Fletcher Anderson, 97 feet 4 inches, and eighth Mitchell Karpinski, South Milwaukee, 96 feet 5 inches. Thank you.
30 feet, 1.5 inches, Lauren Zussman. In seventh place, with a jump of 30 feet, 1.5 inches, Winter Van Nuys. I'm sorry, 30 feet, 11.5 inches. In sixth place, with a jump of 31 feet, 1.5 inches, out of Whitehall, Kelsey Homestead. In fifth place, with a jump of 32 feet, 1.5 inches, Celia Schneider. In fourth place, with out of Deerfield with a jump of 32 feet, 7 inches, Riley Berryman. In third place, with a jump of 33 feet, 3.5 inches, Rihanna Nelson Hahn. In second place, out of Milwaukee with a jump of 33 feet, 7 inches, Courtney Pump. In first place, with a jump of 33 feet, 8.5 inches, Maddie Butler.
Lacrosse Logan running away with this first section of the 4x4.
For that third leg from Lacrosse Logan. At the conclusion of that boys triple jump, if we can get the triple jumpers and the long jumpers over to the medal stand, we've got some patient long jumpers waiting. So those triple jumpers, when you guys are done, come on over to the award stand and we'll get you up there.
By my count, Leah, that is the 14th meet record
Wow,
set today. So
it's pretty incredible.
and here we come for the last event of the day.
Our final section of the boys 4x4. Lane 1 is Oak Creek. Lane 2 is Marquette. 3 is West Bend West. 4 is Green Bay. 5 is Homestead Track Club. And 6 is Wausau East.
Winners of the first section, Gavin Creeling, Briggs Schaefer, Aiden Keats, and Andrew Stanton. 16s are on the track. For the final running event of the day, section 2 of the boys 4x400. In lane 1, Oak Creek. In lane 2, Marquette.
Oak Creek has a seed time of 3:35, which if they run very close to that time, they're certainly going to break the record. So could be on here the 15th record of the day.
Mhm.
Well, we're giving a shout out to all the people I need to individually recognize. Coach Jeff Steinbach, who is the meet director of this, and Coach Chris Harriet, who really is the host of this and organizes all his staff and teams to get out here and do all the hard work. It's been a great meet for these kids and wouldn't happen without the help of all those people. The results of the girls 4x4 relay was first place Kettle Moraine 426.41. That dips just inside of the record, which was 426.7. Second place Prentice 440.26, and third place Whitehall 456.95. And we're marking that down as the 15th record of the day. Outstanding lead leg for Marquette, 52.9. So they hold that pace, they're going to have another meet record.
Results of the 4x400 meter relay. In third place, Odd Whitehall, with a time of 4 minutes 56.95 seconds. In second place, a combined team of Prentice and Ladysmith, running 4 minutes 40.26 seconds. And your champions on the day, coming oh so close to the meet record, with a time of 4 minutes 46.41 seconds, Kettle Moraine. $152 laps. The meet record is 340. They will be applying pressure to that meet record.
It's a really competitive relay going on. Positions are changing every leg here.
53-second opener for the lead runner of Oak Creek.
Green Bay Preble with the lead. And is that Wausau East coming up? Yeah, Wausau East. Going to take about a 53 leg on this anchor to break the record. About 100 meters to go. Preble's holding on. Getting pressed by Marquette. Oak Creek coming up, but it's going to be Preble. About a 3:43. So the record still stands. One of the few that is still standing.
An outstanding race to end a great day of track and field. So everyone can make their way over to the triple jump pit and watch the conclusion of that exciting competition. All right, boys 4x4, boys 4x4. As soon as you can see straight, come on over to the awards tent. We'll get you on the podium. We are still waiting for the boys long jump. That's because the boys triple jump is still going. So as soon as those guys get done, we'll throw them up there and look at picture time.
And here we have the results of the 4x4 relay. First place, as we call it, Green Bay Preble, 343.94. Second, Wausau East, 344.6. Third, Oak Creek, 344.7. Fourth, Marquette, 344.8. Fifth, West Bend West, 347.3. Sixth, Prairie du Chien, 347.7. Seventh, Homestead, 412.0. And eighth, La Crosse Logan, 419.8. And I want to thank Leah here, Leah Patek, coach from McWanago, who came over and helped with the broadcast. I really appreciate that.
Thanks for having me, Coach.
You're welcome. And I will keep on air here for a few minutes to try to get those last couple field events, but hope you enjoy this video. And again, you were just witnessing the stars of the future out there.
And now at the award stand, we have the girls 3,200 meter run top finishers. In fourth place with a time of 15 minutes 50 seconds, Isabella Rodriguez. In third place.